Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and me, seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the 4. Outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's George. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some buckets.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Lewis. Now O'Neal, down low. A nice shot by Artest.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Holiday against George. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. The three-pointer off the mark. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Paul for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Here's George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Holiday up top. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Artest to the left wing. Screen by O'Neal. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Good on the bucket.
Longer than your average guard, Drew can more than handle himself down low.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It'll be on Zion Williamson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Paul. It's deflected. George scanning the floor. Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. The kick out to Paul. Pulls up on the wing. That one's good for 2. Paul's got 5 points.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Pass to Lewis. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lewis passes to Daniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And Holiday powers it home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
Outside Paul. Pulls it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers leading by 8. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. It's George on the drive, and George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Outside for Ingram. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Right side, Paul. Williamson for three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. The three. Williams grabs the board. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 10. And he makes it. Paul's got 9.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Pass to Artest. Some solid defense from Ingram. Daniels against Paul. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Paul's got 6 in the quarter. George for three. Hits the trifecta. And the Pacers lead by 9.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look. In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Drew Holiday gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's George. He's got 12. Here's Artest. Just 5 on the clock. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Artest, covered by Williamson. Back to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Daniels will screen on Holiday. George for three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health.
Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
Okay, AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
George's shot is off. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And Paul gets it to go.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
From the baseline, buries the jump shot. George has got 17 points.
And good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, just got to tip your hat.
And that one's good. Paul.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Great open look there. George has got 20.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
George against Holiday. Here's Artest. Drills it from deep. He's got 7. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
The shot's good. George has got 22 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
For 3, George. Davis for the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Outside Holiday. Crafty move. Okay, blackout. Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Fires it from 18. And Indiana again with the bucket. And it's New Orleans ball. Paul passes to Ingram. And here's Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Artest. Daniels outside. Over Ingram. Here's Artest. Shot clock at 6. Count that one. Artest has got 9. Artest has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
George's shot is off. Holiday from long range. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Here's Artest. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pacers trail by 3. George drives in for 3. O'Neal connects from downtown. He's got 12.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Jacks up at 3. Paul can't get it to go. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Outside O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Artest. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Paul. Give him 23. Kicks it out to Williamson. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Here's George. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Paul finds Holiday. Shoots over George. That one off the back iron and out. Pacers leading by 3. Shoots over Paul. George, no good. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Back to Williamson. Shoots over George. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. And that one good. And now a 5-point Pacer lead. And a deep 3 from Paul. And that's not going to go. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. George has got 27 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It's George with the drive. And he banks in the layup. That's 29 for him.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks it down from distance.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Williamson outside. Here's Paul. And he buries the jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
It's money from deep.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Holiday outside. 6 to shoot. Chris Paul. He's off from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
The triple drop.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Cleared away by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ball
good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Five to shoot. And Davis with the block.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
Paul fires! Holiday outside, takes a three. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the Pelicans call time here. They're behind by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Williamson. Another chance. Oh, money.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to.
We see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes open and thoughts and stories always stand alone. Shadows already create the sun. Counting down, we're counting down.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Now here's West. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got the first points up on the board here for the Lakers. A nice shot by Reed.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's West. Oh, yes, the turnaround. West has got 5 points so far.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Anthony with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. Offline with his three.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Double team on Ewing. Brunson kicks to Reed. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's blocked. And stolen by James. Shaq with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Shaq dishing to Johnson. Fires the three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Brunson the pass to Carmelo. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 3 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Johnson against Brunson. Over Johnson. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
And it's West missing. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Anthony against West, and the shot goes down. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Shot's good from West.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so here is New York after Jerry West just got that 3 to go. Taken away by Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. Down low, stolen by Brunson. It's Reed, high post, working on James.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Still yet to score. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Brunson nails the baby hook.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from 16. Again, the Lakers.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And the basket by Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
James and Ewing sends it back. And off the front iron, and in it goes. West has got 10 points in the game. From deep three-point land. And that one released in time, but no good. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers on top, up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed, so Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
This is simply Magic being Magic, finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
Out to Anthony. It's stolen by West. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. West has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Brunson. There's the drive. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws, good for James. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson with it. West picks him up. Looking to end the run. And it's Brunson missing. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's New York. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Out to Anthony. And stolen by James. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Out left to the wing. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for West. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Brunson. From past the arc. Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. Here's West. Johnson, that's for two. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here's Brunson after Jerry West just got that free to go.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Here's West. Johnson outside. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
West can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony in the corner and stolen by LeBron. Brunson against Johnson. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Kicks it out to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Knicks trail by 4. Brunson, left side. Here's Guerin, and the Knicks good for 2.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
And here's West from the arc, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. Knicks trail by 7. Out to Anthony. Lets it go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's West. An easy 2 points on the layup. West has got 25 points in the game.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Pass to Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Johnson. O'Neal finds James. Back to O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up. Oh! Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Johnson, the pass to West. Poke loose. Stolen by Brunson. And they're pushing it up. Moving it up. And the rejection by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Over Brunson. Heron grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 6. Out to Brunson. Shoots a fader. Brunson out of the corner.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Kicks it out to James. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Now Johnson. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. And it's Johnson penetrating. And here's West for 3. Good on the triple. West has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And here's West from the arc. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Anthony. And they recover it. Now Brunson. Tries again. And that one drops for him. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
West. And Jerry West throws it down.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. A shot by Johnson, no good. And here are the Knicks now. 7-point differential. Outside, Ewing. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
They get the rebound. Pass to Guerin. Over West. And the Knicks good for 2. Five seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
And here's Brunson outside. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now James. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. James gets inside and finishes.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. No good on the triple. Johnson against Brunson. West, right side. Stripped it away. Here's Ewing, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's James. Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. From the arc. Out to West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And here is LeBron. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. What a thing of beauty from James.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Johnson outside. It's James. Jumper is off. Knicks trail by 8. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 8. Now Johnson. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. The 11-footer, and he gets it to go.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's the Lakers. Got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams in.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Crane from outside. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Now Johnson. Lots of room, and he gets that one to go. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me stand
And it's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. Here's Guerin, rebounded by West. Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Takes the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Good on the shot.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And the basket by West. West has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making their last shot. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Left side O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And he dunks it down.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James and pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
So it's Los Angeles now. James passes to Johnson. And there's a pick inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And Anthony slams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Now, here is James. Lets the 3 fly. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Anthony, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. 1:24 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Johnson. With the drive, here's West. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches
would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Johnson, and the layup is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Fires from the line. Pass to Ewing. Outside Brunson. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson, and the shot goes.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
James, outside. The shake. Oh, sweet move. And it's rejected. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Fires for three. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 7.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. Got it. Give him 8.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Out to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Jalen Brunson, a terrific move and the bucket. And it's 6 points for Jalen Brunson. James, outside. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. To the inside, Ewing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. Fade away. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Lakers lead by 3. And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
That one falls. James has got 7 points in the game. Here's Brunson. He's got 6. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him. Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. James can't get it to go. And here are the Knicks now. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The Lakers with the rebound. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Johnson. Here's James. Back to Johnson. James outside. Over Brunson. And there's James on the assist by Johnson. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Brunson with the bucket.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Johnson passes to James. Here's West, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Los Angeles leading by 3. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's James. And stolen by Anthony.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
He's off on the layup. Here's James on the wing. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson with it. Pass to Reed for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. It's an even 3-on-3 break. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
He takes it in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
It's Johnson with a drive. There's the triple and the basket by West. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 13-5 run. Oh, swiped away. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. James passes to Johnson. Pulled the shot a little left. Bounce goes his way, though. Johnson's got 17.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
James outside. Double team on James. 4 on the clock. Over Brunson. James can't get it to go.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Guerin from out on the wing. He knocks it down. He's got 6. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's West. Out to James. And again, it's the Lakers.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
A minute 31 left in the third. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. He's got 12. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's James. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Reed. Pass to Anthony.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brunson against James. Pass to West. With 4 on the clock. He got it up. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect balance.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. And that one's good. James.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Good work there as it goes. Brunson against Johnson. Here he goes. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead.
just stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Reed inside. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wing shot on the way. Here's West. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Brunson outside. The offensive rebound. Got a hand on it. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Count it. Good. West has got 4 points now in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more.
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice move. Here's West. And here's Johnson. Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Into the lane. And Anthony slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? He got a piece of it. And there's 1:45 left in the final quarter. Pass to Guerin. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't hit from in close. Now Reed. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal.
The Lakers lead by 18. 1:07 left in the final quarter. James outside, beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. Now Reed. And he nails it.
Reed.
Here's West. James outside. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, he can't hit it. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Johnson against Brunson. James fires. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Boy, that's as good as you can do it defensively. You just see Luka is so comfortable against excellent contest. Just pure on the jumper.
Now here's Lever. Thompson misses.
KYP. Know your personnel.
Oh,
Wow.
where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Stolen away. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Pass to Finley. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Nowitzki outside. Nifty move. Here's Donaldson. And the basket is good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Clock at 6. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now Jokic after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And English kicks to Anthony. Lever taking his time here. Jokic passes to Lever. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Dallas ball.
Here's Dallas. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Doncic. To the inside. Donaldson.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Launches it. Trains it from beyond the arc. Finley's got 5 points so far.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Anthony's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Finley. 5 points in the game. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He has 7.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Back to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Now Doncic. All alone. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
But you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 13. Crafty move. And there's the nice layup by Nowitzki.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's down, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Finley can't get it to go. Lever kicks to Thompson. Wide open shot is on the money.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The three for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 9 points.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Anthony sets the pick for English. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Finley the pass to Donaldson. And he dumps it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's English outside Anthony.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Intercepted.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Thompson finds Jokic. Out to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And another basket for Dallas.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Finley. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Finley. English with some nice defense.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Anthony dishes to English. And English with the stuff.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off his pick and roll.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Finley. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 14 fouls.
.111 left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Puts up a deep three. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 14. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Here's Anthony. The kick out to English. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And good that time. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Everything's falling into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 12. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Thompson's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And it's sent back by Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Thompson's gone 1 of 5 from deep. The 3 for Doncic. Connects from 3-point range. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of 3-point shooting from Luka.
Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lever's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Over Lever. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Nowitzki. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 16. English inside. Anthony against Nowitzki. Jokic kicks to Lever. It's good. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. Good on the 3-point shot. Finley's got 10.
and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him fish it strong.
Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Pass to Donaldson. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Dallas leading by 16. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Over Jokic. Donaldson no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And English kicks to Anthony. Back to English. And the jam by English.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Unloads from 13. And it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 19 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening. Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Goes back up.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
That one drops for him. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Nowitzki outside. Sweet move. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blower.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line of 2.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Mavericks leading by 16. Doncic right side. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. And Anthony sends it back.
Oh, Miller just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Doncic's shot is good.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt. Then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Basket counts, and the Mavericks lead by 20. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Count it!
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
English has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Out to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Outside Lever. Fires for 3. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Blackman, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First one falls for him. Good on both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Doncic with a steal. Lever with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Pass to English. And there's the drive. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic against Lever. Shot on the wing. Blackman's shot is off.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lever kicks to English. Finding the lane.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but maybe too little too late.
For 3.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Third team foul.
That free throw good from Thompson.
At the line for your Nuggets, David Thompson.
And so he hits both. Here's Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Shot from the wing. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Jokic.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's English. Misses the jumper. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Oh, that's exact.
This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Lever, following the score by Dallas. Spins. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Drives to the hoop. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Thompson passes to Jokic. The rebound by Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And a two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Thompson, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Here's English. 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Finley. Nice move. And the layup falls.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's English. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Jokic the screen to the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Now here's Doncic. Count the basket.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
It's blocked, and they get it back. Out to the wing. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 5 points.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:46 left to play in the first. Pass to Finley. 3-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Takes it inside. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And it's Doncic missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson goes in. Ooh, poked away.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Finley on the take. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. for three. Anthony, he buries it from three. Anthony's got 5 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's English. And it falls all over the rim and in. 9 points in the game. The Mavericks leading. Jokic on the double team. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple. Here's English. 9 points in the game. Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first. That one drops. He ties it up. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Now here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Thompson passes to English. Inside, Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. English passes to Anthony. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 9 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's Thompson for 3. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Finley gets the bucket.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Lots of room. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Finley. Give him 8. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Lever. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Donaldson. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
English, that's good. English has got 14 points for the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
The jump hook. Out to Thompson. Good on the bucket. He's got 6. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. The shot won't fall. Picked it. Donaldson sends it down right in his face.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Thompson finds Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. Counted from distance.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Now Thompson. Long range from the inbound. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up 3. And we'll be back right after this. We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 8.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Anthony outside. Here's Donaldson. And there's the rejection. Thompson with it. 9 points in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here's Doncic outside, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Right wing. Anthony outside. Deflected. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Nowitzki. For the lead. Nifty move. It's tipped. Here's Lever. He's got 5. And again, Denver no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Finley can't hit. Denver in the lead. Thompson outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Thompson passes to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 16 points now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining.
Beyond the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 6. Pass to English from behind the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Now here's Jokic. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Thompson, and it's Denver with another.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to English. And it's off from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Lever buries it from 3. Lever's got 8 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
English passes to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and Anthony drops them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. Here's English. And at the buzzer, counted.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Anthony with a bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. 3-pointer. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
pass to Jokic. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Jokic, up and over Doncic, and the basket by Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Anthony outside. Back to Thompson. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Thompson. Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to English. And that one is hammered home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. For 3, Anthony. On target from range. Anthony's got 23.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Jokic passes to English. From 8 feet away. Out to Anthony. All alone. It's rebounded by Dallas.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Finley. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. First one falls for him.
Nuggets foul. Carmelo Anthony.
Both good from the line that time. And Denver has possession. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. 4-3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Here's Blackman. Anthony outside. Launches 3. That one no good. Doncic outside. Charity stripe shot. Pass to Finley.
Assisted by.
It's picked off. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans are
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Will be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Curry. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Down low. Now here's Green. Harden missing his last shot. Outside for Curry. Durant for 3. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. And the wide open shot from Green. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Good work there as it goes.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Curry passes to Green. From downtown. And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Durant, and there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb contact.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Harden the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
In the paint, Hart, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Irving passes to Durant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And that one's good. Green.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that run.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Here's Harden, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Irving, and it's all evened up.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Green. He's got 8, and Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. KD with it. He's picked up by KD.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Lopez, and he can't bank that one in. Warriors leading by 4. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Kidd kicks to KD. To the paint. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's KD. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Harden inside the three-point line, and Curry pulls it down.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Durant, and KD throws it down.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And stolen by Thompson. Driving to the basket, and Durant sends it back. For 3, Kidd, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Here's Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe. Nets trail by 7. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Durant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Chamberlain brings the double team. Nobody near Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 7.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most.
Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa!
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Pass to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Woo! Don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Irving misses.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Out to KD. Green, the pass to Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Chamberlain outside for Durant. A powerful flush by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Harden. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Lopez.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender. Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Durant kicks to Green. Pass to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Harden. Green with the block. Harden against Thompson. Out to KD. From outside, off the mark. Nets trail by 10. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Here's Kidd. Lopez passes to Harden. A three-pointer off the mark.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. That'll do it for the first half. Warriors lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Durant on the take. And he gets the whip. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on. Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Durant, and he banks in the layup. Durant's got 16.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Warriors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Nets. Down by 12. Outside for Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Here's Green. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Now here's Durant. He's got 18. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Harden way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Pass to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game.
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Curry can't get it to go. And the Nets with possession. Harden outside. Outside Irving. Oh, good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Irving with the steal. Pass to Kidd. Irving kicks to KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Lopez.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Curry with the bucket.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Kidd against Curry. Lopez dishes to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for KD. And stolen by Thompson.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
A nice shot by KD.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Kicks it out to Harden. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We'll take a... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Get out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Kidd kicks to Harden. Lopez a screen on Thompson. Harden the pass to Kidd. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Curry on the drive. Pass to Thompson. Outside Durant. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Kidd with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
On its way from Curry for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Outside for Kidd. Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. Shades over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. On its way from Irving for 2. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Thompson. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Outside Durant. Here's Harden. And he hits from 17.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does. Whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Knocks down the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now Irving. He's off from 3. Warriors leading by 15. Curry fires. The 3 goes down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Thompson looking for an opening. A three-pointer is right on target.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Stepping in line.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Warriors leading by 19 points. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Chamberlain with the block. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Shot is good off the back rim and in. KD's got 29.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Green. Curry trying to break free. Shots good by Green.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Oh my goodness, the slam! And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry with the 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Thompson. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So it'll be James Harden shooting. It's on Kevin Durant. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. On its way from Curry for 2. Can't nail the jumper. KD against Irving. Durant kicks to Harden. Back to KD. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry way outside. Off target with that shot. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which
And the tip goes to the Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Great positioning on the putback. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Green, and he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Kidd. Back to Harden. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Lopez.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
And both free throws good for Green.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Harden. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Durant, no good. Pass to Harden. Launches it. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson passes to Durant. And he drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. Back to Durant. From 13. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. The 3 from Curry, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And then Harden with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Pass to Lopez. Now Harden. Driving inside. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Green. Down low. And Lopez gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
On the wing, Harden. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease. That's how you do it, big fella, with power. Yes.
Irving. That one goes in.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Curry. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Kidd with the bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Out to Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors. Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Harden hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Nets trail by 6. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
He hits the second from the line. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Curry finds some space. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
Nice shot by Harden.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Durant against Irving. The kick out, Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Rebounded by Green.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Oh, KD against contact inside.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Harden against Thompson. And then Harden with the jam.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. They trail by 7. Here's Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 16 points now.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Durant. Outside for Harden. Outside Irving. 3 on the clock. Over Durant. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Warriors lead by 7. Out to Thompson. There's 1:26 left in the first half. And he gets it to go. He has 6.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Here's Kidd. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Green for 3. Kidd with a rebound. Thompson against Harden. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Golden State with the ball. Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Green. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Brooklyn with possession here. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Kidd. The 15-footer is good. Kidd's gotten 4 this quarter.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Here's Curry. He's off on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside for Harden, stolen by Thompson. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it? Redunculous! Bringing the house down!
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Durant. Lets it go from 11. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Puts one up from 19. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, there's the drive, and he can't jam it through. Here's Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Kidd's got 8 points.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 11. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Lopez, the screen on Green. Durant drives in. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Curry. Pass to Green. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Nets trail by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Shot is good by Curry.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Now here's Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Lopez passes to Kidd. Back to Lopez. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep.
And he knocks down the first one. And Lopez drops them both. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Durant outside for Harden. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lopez. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Durant, and the 18-footer right on the mark. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 8. Outside Harden from the arc. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The 3 from Thompson knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 11 points.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
The 3, Durant. Oh, KD from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
No one covering. 13 points in the game.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Back to Durant. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Durant. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Curry, no good.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Irving is doubled. Now here's Lopez. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 6. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Durant. Oh, nice. Big finish. Man. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Outside Harden. To tie it up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
The three from Curry. Irving with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Screen by Durant. To take the lead. It's good.
So many different ways he can attack. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Green outside. Green gets up and powers it down.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Outside Harden. Irving outside. For three. The free ball is down.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Here's Curry. To the cup. Curry. Outside Green. Shoots a three. It's off. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 13-4 run. Irving. Oh, touches it off the glass.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Outside Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. They double-team Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Klay Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Outside Durant. Irving looking it over. Outside Harden. He knocks down the jumper.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden.
Outside Curry. Takes a shot. It falls.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Lopez. Now Irving. Clock at 6. Tries it from 16. Down goes the jumper.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Cash from downtown.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
That was a crucial steal for them, creating a big opportunity here.
And here is Thompson. Green! Oh, the shot is good! Oh, and it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. All right, hang on here. Don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable.
Woo! He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon as it got off his fingertips.
And
He'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Durant with the steal. Harden scanning the floor. Knocks down the three ball.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Here's Thompson. And Lopez pulls it down. Durant kicks to Harden. Going inside. Katie against Green. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Here's Irving on the inbound, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Shots good by Green.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Here's Harden. Outside for Kidd. Outside Irving. For the three. Draymond Green with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand.
Curry against Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Chalk up two there. Lopez has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And finished off by Katie.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Harden gets the bucket.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Curry passes to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Thompson for three. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The kick out to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Lopez. Back to Irving. Durant with the steal. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Thompson in the posts, guarded by Harden. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Thompson, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Team second.
Thompson against Irving. Kidd kicks to Irving. KD a screen on Thompson. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Here's Irving. He's got 5. Pocket 2. No good on that one.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here he goes. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 7.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. KD a screen on Green. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, in transition, Harden right to the rim.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
On its way from Curry for 2, and he gets the jumper to drop. 5 points in the game.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Brooklyn leading by 6. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside for KD.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
Harden finds KD for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson inside the line. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Lopez outside. 6 on the shot clock. Harden outside. The Nets taking the ball around now. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry looking around. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for James Harden.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Curry dishes to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got his second bucket.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Harden kicks to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. And Lopez has it in the corner. Kidd passes to Durant. The tray. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Outside for Curry. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 11. KD with it. He's picked up by KD. Outside Irving. Over Durant. No good from Irving.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Inside. Here's Durant. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Irving. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. 8 seconds left in the first half of the game. Harden outside, over Thompson, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot in the NBA. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Curry after Julius Irving's basket. Durant for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 7 points in the game.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
It's Durant on the wing. Harden outside. Harden driving inside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo,
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
They kick it out to Green. There's the three. That one misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Deflects the pass, and stolen by Irving. Kidd passes to Durant, and stolen by Chamberlain. Right side Curry. Over Kidd. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 5. Here's KD. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. KD's got 8.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now, here is Irving after the miss from Stephen Curry. Thompson against Harden. Back to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. And there's the drive. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Kidd with the steal. And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. No problems knocking that one down. And now it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now, here is Irving after the miss from Stephen Curry. Here's Durant. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden outside. Durant in the corner. Harden outside. Over Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. Pass to KD. Off target from three-point range. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Outside, Kidd. KD a screen on Thompson. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Chamberlain against Kidd. Durant with the screen on Chamberlain. They get it back. The kick out to Lopez. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Pass to Green. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Irvin is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Three-pointer. Kidd. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Nets lead by 16. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
And the first one drops.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And they get it. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now Durant. James Harden missing on the three. And then Durant with the jam.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Harden kicks to KD. Shakes him. Look at KD going to work inside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
KD sets the pick for Harden. Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Stephen Curry, a three-pointer. Good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here is Irving. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Lopez with the steal. Irving looking over the floor. That does not go. Warriors trail by 14. Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Kidd against Curry. Outside, Durant. Strong finish by KD.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Oh, what a move! And he got it! Nice execution on the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now Durant. Lopez, a screen on Green. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Puts up the three, and there's the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved the best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Confident play we're seeing out of them.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Outside Lopez.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Lopez. Irving outside. Lets it go. Jumper is off. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. For three. Another chance here. And the crafty layup. Good. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden against Thompson. Spins. Now Irving. Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be